中华电信跑去种花了吗？
哦，晨晨早安，头香啊！中华电跑去种花了吗？这个嘛，说真的，今天原本跟中华电信约下午，结果我从2点多一路等到5点多都没有来，我就打电话去问，就他跟我说什么要装什么华硕的什么分享器，直接有的没的。就来帮我看我的延迟就好了，为什么在那边讲一堆有的没的，就很莫名其妙啊！因为我的网络还是没有用好。然后我为了中华电信，我还跟那个今天原本要去看房嘛，对不对？我跟那个看房说，那个因为我怕冲到嘛，所以我就说还是可以改约就是下一次。结果房没看到，中华电信没有来。就真的是，然后我那个看房就改约到礼拜4的早上，而且很早，好像早上9点多吧。这代表什么呢？代表礼拜3我不可能开台了。礼拜3我开台的话，我觉得礼拜4就起不来。
一时什么鸟都没有。
确实啊，什么鸟都没有啊。一只鸟都没有。不过礼拜3我本来就没办法开台了，礼拜3我要上课啊，上课就会很累。好啦，没事，今天直接继续。反正等我搬家之后，即便网络长什么样子，我也不管了。
那明天应该会开。
明天原则上明天没有事了，应该会开。哎，对，晨晨是不是明天要考试啊？3月5号对不对？那明天应该会开了，然后礼拜3就。
对呀，你居然还记得？
对啊，我记得啊，怎么可能不记得？我记得啊。原则上礼拜3就不会开啦。应该说，基本上如果我有礼拜3有上课的话，通常都不会开，除非那一天有什么游戏发售，就会直接开啦。不是哪天特别想开就会开啦，但是那个几率很低啊。现在新闻到哪了？我连昨天玩到哪都不记得了，简直是气到不行。
明天最后一天考会计了。
考会计哦，会计那种数学我好像也是没有说到很擅长。我好像讲过好，对不对？会计的话，好啦，那就只能晨晨加油了，最后一科了，直接给它结束掉。那现在要干嘛咧？看一下，先捡个东西，然后看这边闹鬼事件。
今天我就先早睡一天 ，Percus 4 punch。
那就晨晨睡觉加油啦！早睡，明天才有精神考试啊！
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
Aye, but I'll not leave my post. What do you take me for?
The dead come no
最后
longer,
一天
but
必
he's
须
still
精精神
terrified.
神结束掉它。
Can no one take your shift?
用力的把它结束掉。
Short-handed as it is.
可以的，可以的。
Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
他被幽灵缠上了吗？
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He
被
wants
鬼
no
缠
help.
上好像跟
I
中不
see
中
no
没
reason
关
to
系吧？
force it on him. For now, at least.
这人都怎么样？
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Some are, some aren't. No matter how many you have, to throw into the fight, it's never enough. And we're down a captain, too. Me, I trust priests. Some folk don't, can't say I blame them. But I trust her.
好吧，
Peaceful watch to you.
哎，过不去哎，我可以过去了。这个任务就这样？不可能吧？我是不是要先干嘛才可以接这个任务啊？甚至都这边没有出现哎。好吧，没事啊，那我们先去别的地方看一下。
I'd like to help him.
哦，现在开始
Old
哦。
soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
他的住宿开始。
Right. Andrew's things. Where are these?
不是他，
No, that's not his stuff.
这个马修斯
War poems. They ruined me. Not here.
这个，我是看过这个啦。我好像看过这个嘞。
Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
OK， 烂边，跟他姐姐有关系是不是？这个圣经看过了，这边纪念英勇的安德鲁·怀特，菲利普王之战，1678年，天佑吴王。
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things. 我父母热情的欢迎我们回来，我们心想非常高兴见到他的孙子孙女，就准备了一顿丰盛的饭菜。总是有点抱怨，他迫切在想要回来平静的生活。两个强壮的儿子，艾萨克和亚伯拉罕，他的妻子哦。 他永远离开新伊甸了，这曾被诅咒了。告诉你，我希望你一切安好，希望噩梦没有太困扰你。别忘记护士给你的东西，尽管你距离遥远，你们都继续唱歌。希望我的歌曲能到达你，并像往常一样安抚你。拍一封信，晋升函。 考虑到你最近在战场上的表现，你的中尉建议下，你将被提拔到与你技能相匹配的职位。从现在开始，你将成为一名招募军士，负责确保我们的部队得到训练有素的人员补充。即日起驻扎在哈佛希尔阿达德上校。正如我们讨论那样，你健康状况恶化了，那件事也没有起到帮助作用。你是个好人，怀特。
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
医务室哦，
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
军械室跟医务室。
我先用电脑挂台 Hercus 4P Chopper。
可以啊，感谢晨晨的挂台啊。这里是医务室吗？哎，这是哪里啊？不是，这里好像是那个摄像贴地方。医务室应该更里面吧？
Hunter's roster. And Theodore Shepard is overdue.
这里是医务室
明。天有开再见 XD， 先晚安啦，爱你 Hercus 4 Heart。
来，晚安，晚安，爱你。哦，
Oh, there. Who's that? Who enters?
哎，这是别的支线吧？
Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You didn't
不
know
然
the
知道是别的
danger.
支线呢？
What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name's Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The Banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
来，你再问，再问。
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go?
我先
Stay here.
我先做眼前的支线。
cheeky bastard.
干，我是先做眼前支线，你不用这样子骂吧？再过来帮你吼。哎，不进去，
Shite. Locked.
There must be another way in.
从后面之类的吗？后面有路可以绕吗？这里看起来是不行。这边也过不去啊。这边看起来没有路可以过去，是从里面吗？上面吗？嗯，
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
啊，他怎么样？目前不关我的事啊。里面没有地方可以看啊。要说我要什么去后面之类的吗？边锁着啊，
You need to find the key to open this.
这也要钥匙。没有写书啊。现在艾瑟，我几乎没有时间写信，也不知道你是否会读这封信。我们被围困住了，恭喜我们不是人类，亡灵来了，我们人快死光了，弹药也没了。找不到其他路哎，还是我们先去什么军械库？军械库是这里吧？哦， 这个吗？这有关系吗？这个啦，这个啦，不是，看那边。大门日志，西奥多谢坡的，安德鲁怀特，海伦普瑞瑟，这是他们出门的记录。
I remember Shepard. He's probably dead.
哎，这是别的支线啊，靠腰啊，有没有接到别的支线去？
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
这些都看过了，想要找没有看过的东西。牢房钥匙，哎，它有楼下。牢房。
Storeroom. Locked.
又是这本圣经哦。下面没东西啊。找到安德鲁的记录，我抓来看一下好了。也不对啊。 也不是画，两个都是画。
Well, I suppose we'll have to find another way up.
要上去。哎，等一下，这楼梯什么时候盖好的啊？本来不是我，它是后来修好了，是不是？ 昨天早上，我带12个人从普什茅斯出发，去寻找普利茅斯民兵的预附机构。他们在执行了3天巡逻任务后，其实没有到达。向北骑了半天，遇到了他们的遗体，一个幸存者。但他讲述一行人被印第安人伏击的细节，被这个年轻的士兵毅力所打动。安德鲁·怀特，一个有前途又强壮的士兵。 他应当加入马萨诸塞州民兵，由我指挥。他英勇行为也应得到相应的奖励。哦，是他当时在那边遇到他的、啊。
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
对，一边读一边写给他们的条子。安温斯护士是人们所希望的优秀护士，她像该这行的，她是无价之宝。我不知道没有她，病人和伤员会怎么过，我也不知道没有病人和伤员他会怎么过。这护士。 然后就这样跳上来的、啊，可以升医护士了。医护室到底怎么进去那间里面？也不像我梯子可以上去啊。我在这里抱一下，没有用啊。 这书柜也不能移啊。开门！这医护室不开欸，该不会要先做这个支线才可以做那个支线吧？我看一下哦，我先接这边接看看。我这边先接。
You here, are you?
Good day to you too, Mr. Peabody. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
那个护士死了，就刚那是护士哦。
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost, still holding her bastarding lancet.
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
啊，原来是要做你支
As you
线
were,
啊。
Mr. Peabody. See about.
幸好我
Not
猜
like
对
I
了，
can go anywhere anyways.
那我们就先做这边吧，这边不做，做不了另外一边。
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and something pulses.
他可以看吗？不行吧？你又过不去。
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
他往上过来，
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for.
这封信就是讲他姐姐的事情嘛。维弗利，我必须离开一会儿，时不时看一下皮伯迪先生，别理他的臭嘴，他是个病人，他会回来。
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
没意外的话，应该是出意外了。
Here's our tower.
开这边的门了。
哎呦，
You found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived. Well, this is marvelous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
没有，他死掉了。
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How
他
so?
不知道他死了。
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
他不知道他死了。哎，他要去吓人了。看，
A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
找他的日记。
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
医疗记录：薄荷或鼠尾草治疗头痛，洋甘菊胃痛验证儿童，流鼻涕尝试烟叶和薄荷。
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
安德鲁怀特的医学报告哦，这个另外一个支线的二等兵安德鲁怀特多年来一直反复做噩梦。自1682年开始，据他自述，从1678年和战争结束以来一直失眠，每一年的治疗和病情变化将近都在死。用药草树叶治疗后，病人在这一年更容易入睡，噩梦变得不那么频繁。包括来看，安德鲁战后回来满1年后，出现一种焦虑的谵妄现象，慢慢改善，随月份增加，药草剂量加倍。更平静的好好休息了，但还是发生2次严重的焦虑症，说不定自己也做梦，依稀记得看到一些模糊的身影。药草不再有效了，现在寻找一种新的治疗方法。噩梦更加频繁可怕，没有其他严重病症。有效了，但是噩梦少了，但更可怕了。剂量又加倍，治疗失去效果，噩梦更加反复和强烈。慢性疲劳症发作6次了。安德鲁怀特，噩梦强度增加。孩子们离开新伊甸，离开二等兵怀特的家，逐渐恢复睡眠。噩梦减少，更加焦虑，受痴呆症的影响，焦虑性谵妄更频繁复发。
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
他日记有了，现日记丢了，是新日记。雪下应该是有鹿蹄草的，但我找不到，他很痛苦。去森林深处寻找鹿蹄草。
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
烤藤皮玻璃生病了，惹人厌，委婉说话。不过我喜欢他。
要让淋巴结合的脓水排空还挺不容易的。鹿蹄草油似乎有效，能缓解人的咳嗽。所以这个护士为了那个皮博迪，特地跑到森林里面去找一些鹿蹄草，然后出事了。
Denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. But John spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
找哦，要耐心的日记，然后要找旧的。这边门还锁着。
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
又是他的私人信件，带武器的鬼魂。我们缺乏食物和睡眠，很等一丝玩想。明天将会和海伦、普瑞瑟和马修一起去寻找军火。好烧哦。我那边可以放绳子之类的。
I think we found her. There's an echo.
她是在这里啊。
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
哦，有钥匙啊。
Nokuhei!
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
哦，是要变身是不是？我以为要把它叫出来。等一下看怎么死的。
A drop may hide the rain. 埃及被睡着了，咳嗽。病死的啊、I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
这是被传染然后病死的啊、之前有问他说他担不担心被传染，他说担心，可是这也没办法，还真的被传染到病死了，被冲下去了是不是？
Aim at that lantern.
这样可以躲。
Bloody hold on! Snake! More
Get the hell out of there!
shite toughened up!
Run, Red! Try another.
Stay put. ，
刚本来想要移那一只狼的，忘记了。要传是吧？绳子，已经绑好了。
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
啊，干，又是你！这是个鸡巴的布林腾。那边一颗，上面那个要打爆哎、欸！这边一颗，上面那边一颗。就打到那边吗？炸不到。太远了，有2颗而已耶。在意料之内啊。
Did we miss a few?
That corpse is taken aim. They brought more friends.
在哪里？
Try this on for size. Ugh.
这也能冒出来。这边一颗 ，OK。
You can't cook.
那就都找到了。这边有办法射多的吗？可以 ，OK， 那就从这里打了。
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
这人边可以走了。没有宝箱。刚刚听错了，好像听到流水片声音。怎么有金色问号点的？我是有找到没有去过地方，是不是？还真的哎、欸。来，这在哪看一下？我先拿到日记，再回来看啊。 啊，不是这里，在哪里？因为它那个点是这里哦。
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
这里，找到了。
The dead left a mark here. I can reveal the stains.
啊，那个书都，那本日记都随着水漂流，竟然都没有湿掉吗？还可以读哎。鼠尾草树叶和糊剂有效。我得流感，我的肺可能需要一段时间才能恢复，但我还有皮波第身要照顾，我会去我的特殊基地休息，我不能冒感染他人的风险。啊。
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there. There's a way through. I can take care of it.
像这种，如果是以之前的时候还没拿到这个能力的时候，来到这个地方，看到有这个需要炸开的东西，就想要只有掉回来，结果特地跑回来看，发现是一个小宝箱，东西敲烂的话，我一定气死。幸好不是特地回来，就这里真的是。你特地去打开的东西给的奖励太差了，会让人觉得不是很想探险。这里看要打架，那么空旷。怎样？哎屁啊！
They're getting Nina. Down, boy.
Not gonna ask for help? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
它一个宝箱里面就只有一些多到过剩的物质，先让提不起劲呢。顶多这种黄金问号点可能好一点吧。就小黄问号点，要么是闹鬼场地，要么是虚空。目前是这两种啊。
I take the heart, you take the roots.
干，又是你。 一个在这里，一个在那里，还有一个在哪里？真的不可能只有2个呀，一定会有3个啊！每次都在找这些扣球在哪里，真的是。布莱庄园，可能在上面吗？那边有绳子可以掉下来。看得超远。
Try this on for size.
在这边。哦，这边板就看到那一颗。这边1颗嘛，那边1颗嘛。
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
到底第3颗在哪里啊？我真的不相信你只有2颗而已耶，怎么办？这就2颗而已哦！靠！这就2颗哦！好险我先试哎，要不然我会找半小时，这样找不到哎。有时候真的只有2颗而已。OK， 以后先试试看是不是就2颗，再决定要不要找第3颗。然后呢，我哪边？不能爬。啊？爬下来这边，然后干嘛？什么意思？可以爬吗？不行啊。下来这里。那个地方爬上去到底可以干嘛？骗人的啊。啊？锁起来的？我可以走了。哎。
Incredible.
An
冰霜
abandoned
洞窟。
chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
闹鬼场地。我操！又是，到底要放几个鬼灵藤在这里？这可以架下来是不是？ 那边一颗，那边一颗。哎，刚不是看那边一颗吗？下一下用途是什么？可以爬上去吗？哦，真的哎。上面那边一颗，那边一颗，然后这边，然后这边一颗。他的心脏在哪？呀，它不止一颗哎，不止3颗哎。我看你错吗？对啊，一颗、2颗、3颗，那边6个在冒4颗，好多颗哎。2条路。清干净。
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
在寻宝人，你在这儿的寻宝人。
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
可以跳下去，哎，我这里听到那个后槽的声音。啊，这是心脏。1颗、2颗，然后打下面那边3颗吧。这边确实有听到啊。哎，那个不是吗？那是别科的啊。等一下，我重来。看你这边还给我放2个鬼灵藤，你先恢复一下啦。给这么长的时间了吗？这个是有多难？那个时间超久哎。我上面吧。
To make you angry.
Unlucky.
Aye. I hope I'm luckier.
在哪啊？没看到哎。你知道要爬另外一边吗？
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
然后呢？
To make you angry.
哎，这个吗？到底是哪一个？
That is why they pay me good money.
删掉了。这鬼灵藤是挡住我什么东西啊？哦，挡住我从这里过去那边。 我操！这边被挡住，你不能从这边爬上去吗？坚持走楼梯是吧？这太不符合逻辑了吧？根本不想走楼，根本不想要爬这边吗？1、2，不知道有没有删，不管，先打。 打不到，打不到。我把那东西震下来，明明就爬上去就可以解决的问题，他偏偏要那个，偏偏要把这个树藤弄掉。 这个主角可以爬上爬下，可以攀岩，然后可以走这种悬崖峭壁，然后可以爬绳子，就是不能够徒手爬上那个台阶，超级奇怪。哎，锁这里吗？哎，不是这里。 我怎么上去那里啊？另外一条路。这里。
I know.
在这里。打这颗跟里面那一颗。还有在哪里？在哪里啊？在哪里？一颗、两颗，应该有3颗吗？
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
等一下哦，这样子1颗，然后过来这里2颗，然后哪里啊？边可以打掉。
I love doing that.
第3颗在这里 ，OK。这里，走这里，走错，这边，还有4颗，你是跟我开玩笑吧？3颗我都打了，有第4颗哦。 什么 bug？ 它现在有4颗吗？
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within
真
its
的
roots.
4个竖条看怎么有4颗啦？有病哦！哦，这边有1颗啦，高瑶，吓死！要不要打2枪？然后不用 reload 的，直接过去。
The path is clear.
哦，
The
终于
treasure is ours.
哎，这边绕绕去真的好晕哦。看坚持走楼梯到底怎样？有病！
A useful acquisition.
而且我还用不到它，我要绑了它才可以造成更多伤害。但我很少绑人。
Aye. Apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
我刚在那边绕到头晕了，现在有点想吐。哦，这么远可以跳。他可以这样子跳，就爬不上个台阶。这是什么逻辑？
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe More still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul. 回来了。哎，不这里，后边。我过头了。回来了。
You here, are you?
Good day to you too, Mr. Peabody.
陆体场。
Why do you think would the ghost of Nurse Wings be collecting wintergreen?
That's above my rank, Major. I'll let an officer tell me that. Or a gardener. Or a poisoner.
那是为了你去摘的。
And Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
听听回响。
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
就是你！妈的，就是你！你就是凶手！
In his temper,
我操！
Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
生化攻击耶！你就是凶手！
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
跑去哪？将致命疾病传染给他的护士，因为他是来复仇的。就算是复仇人，也是你活该，好不好？妈的，
Nurse Wings, Anne.
懂不懂1922啊？
I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
我一听，哎，这边有那个声音哎，上面有那个装备保障的声音哎。
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
不会。
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
上面那个装备保障声什么的？我只能说啊，这次如果真的要我决断的话，
Well, with all I want, but by staying I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness.
要我决断，我觉得是毫不犹豫啊。
Oh, Mr. McVeigh.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
生化攻击啊！
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
万岁，恭喜！
Cotton Peabody, your vulgar,
反正你迟早都会死的嘛。
disrespectful lack of manners
你们那边没有护
nurse's
士，
death. And yet, even dead, she remains devoted to nursing you back to health.
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish scumbucket. You'll
Okay.
not be the judge of me.
Even dead, she tries to save you. But you, sir, spit on her grave.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher. Clean up a mess and banish her.
In any infection, there is, as they say, more than one way to draw the poison out.
拜拜。而且没有护士，你迟早都要死啊！
Lying, cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
OK， 加一惊魂。
Flowers can really brighten even the bleakest of rooms.
Softy.
惊魂加一的话，想一下哦，投射物加一，我可以一次丢2个哎，好吧，这样好。 好了，可以回去做原本的任务了。
Should have had your breakfast, friend.
哎，
Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
你倒是讲话啊！
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no?
他到死掉，他的那个伤不会好，死掉会维持他死掉的样子，所以他现在眼睛一直看不到，然后又不能讲话，是不是？
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
显现灵痕。
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrea?
I don't know. Maybe. He's leading us somewhere. This way.
This way.
The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept night. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones can last. Years, maybe decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Hey.
Enough! Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Alia.
The ghost has something to show us.
哦，这里。其实到目前为止，好像也很少遇到真的坏的鬼。
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Forgive yourself, mate. You must 什么 up? Be alone for me. 原谅你自己把活计。
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Oh, you must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. 这是什么 ？Courage 还是什么 ？Courage, my friend. 而且他打起精神来。I never blame you, my friend. You 这太亮，我看不到。必须遵守。You must abide.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. He's leading us somewhere.
然后这么低沉的声音。哎，布莱庄园失窃财务钥匙。其实有时候我真的不知道我到底哪一个箱子拿到钥匙了。布莱庄园失窃钥匙，布莱庄园是刚刚走的地方，对不对？哦，这可以拿了。趁机去拿一下。
Wait, the stain is fading.
等一下啦，没事啦，他可以等我们了吧？可以吧？我们去拿个装备嘛，现在是装备可能不一定用得到啦。
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Oh, they do look annoyed.
Sit down.
那鬼魂想说，哎，怎么这个人跟一跟就突然不见了？地缚，权宜效果范围。我这里。
This way.
Your funeral!
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a
Okay,
mate when you
战友吧。
fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact.
本来就排这里吗？
Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
这里。这可以躲。
Ah, shut up. Great! More fun.
Not today.
这里吗？不要叫我打这个嘞，不然想打哎。我已经打过这个了，哦，不用打，好险，10路过而已。
Words from the past linger here.
是啥？以爱之名纪念在争取自由的战斗中牺牲的兄弟，永远欠你的。
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Good jump! Blustering cold! Help me! Joshua! No!
安德鲁的旧手枪，啊！就他为什么不能说话？他是被打到喉咙是不是？
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Oh, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
McCraith the Banisher. Did Her Royal Highness send you on an errand?
I'm just here to chinwag, friend. I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
我趁机吃个面包应该可以吧？哦，这两个选项好像都不是很好。
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
你有资格讲这句话吗？
You'll not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it,
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worse of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
"他想寻死，可是鬼魂，那约书亚想要他活着。
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
很明显吧？这个为什么好问 grade 的？
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
他背负见鬼魂13年。
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
好了，这边完成了。这边还有一个可用活动啊，看一下想干嘛的。不这里。
Oh there. Anyone? Ferdinando?
Where could he be?
那个黑人原本是奴隶，后被伤的那个人。亲爱的米列尔先生，感谢你最近来信。虽然你的建议让我感兴趣，但你要明白，我并不愿意冒险进入荒野。换言之，生意就是生意，买卖就买卖，有希望地方就有商业往来。经您确认无误后，我将按照建议把您的订单放在沼泽地的储藏室里，就在离废弃堡垒不远的废旧瞭望塔下面。您可以把钱留在原地以便领取，然后您受累请把它想好，送顺商起，行将巴黎斯。
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
We should check in on it.
硬币收藏家，888公尺，在哪里啊？那么远。888。哪里啊？这里。我要怎么过去啊？从这里可以过去吗？这有路啊，但是可以过去的吗？哦，旧营地这边应该可以过去啊。我先传到旧营地就好了。我的，我找不到我的家在哪里。这有刚刚可以进化。龙魂期间击败敌人恢复28生命值。啊，这个啊，但不怎么会用就是了。对，这里有结界，他怎么敌人来的？有结界呢，连安提亚都没办法，他怎么可以？哎，这边有片雾。
No, still can't see a damn thing.
这有一片我没有开过的雾，还有那个东西真的是，哦。为什么鬼灵藤那么多啊？
楼30多公里。
哦，赶快找岸，找岸。哎，你看，你刚没射不出去，为什么
？Away with you！
鬼灵藤，哪里写？又是你。 又要寻找哪里
The
啊？
roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
其他的球球在哪里啊？总不会只有一颗吧？但是看起来有3颗，还有3个枝芽出来。这边1颗，下面1颗，还有1颗呢，在哪里 ？OK。
Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
You 捡到。
Let me go!
哎，
Monsters be gone!
Isn't that Ferdinando Miller?
Yes, and he needs help.
They never learn, do they?
Did we miss a few?
Let me go!
还有。
I thought I was dead.
You all right, Mr. Miller?
I never thought I would say this. I'm glad to see you.
What are you doing so far from the fort?
Business. I shall not bore you with it. Let's talk of something else. You, sir, saved my life. And I'm a man who pays his debts. Here, something for you. It's worth more than it looks. Keep it. Or sell it. A token of my gratitude. Now, I should get ready to return to the store.
Be careful on the road, Mr. Miller.
I will.
下一只2个加墨水瓶，
Excuse
加
me.
烛台。
I have a long way to go.
话说这里我没有来过哎。啊，虚空。
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
会爆炸的。哎，炮枪。
Have some of this.
哎，把它炸歪了。哎，它被炸歪可以闪我子弹哦。
Have a bit of this.
哎，真的，它被炸歪可以闪我子弹。啊，看。 虚空的这边帧数就很高哎，因为你看不到，但是我虚空这边帧数可以到144以上，这边就很顺，啊跑外面场景就跑得很卡。 这游戏的优化就是在外面场景常会掉帧。打架。
Get back up.
A wee Highland kiss for you. This bite's not easily chewed.
屁呀！ 没到啊，跑那么远。打架，这里还没。哦，到了，到了，到了。
Soon enough, you bastard.
我干你！哦！哦！哎呦！在哪里啊？ 上面。
I see no more pillars.
耶！鹰群，显灵杀加70%，不需要，不需要，不需要。
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Enough.
又来过，好像开了。哦，原来是这里啊！所以刚刚看到那个宝箱拿不到，就是虚空的宝箱。OK， 现在知道了。这万号点最好是给我是那个、哦。 那个精英，我现在只缺精英了。 有基因的话就可以升级我的衣服了。有混感。
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
不过只是游魂。
Gavamar Arsenalis.
Look to me.
哦，现在没有射死。
Possession incoming.
Reinforcements. Get back up. Take him under threat. Piss off.
No. 哎，炮枪！他一路被推到旁边去了。
Try this on for size. Beat it.
还有啊，逍遥。我想要追一下，直接用驱灵的把它打掉。
It's coming for you.
28的。
Run, Red.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Piss off.
Change targets. Tormented first. Divert your focus. The veiled shield.
还有炮枪。
This bite's not easily chewed.
回个血。哎，哇，还走位耶！
Stubborn bastard.
左右的哎。
Away with you.
Don't let it crush you. Ask for help if you need it.
而且已经是要求用蓄力攻击，导致用枪射特别的痒。啊，回去做火。 这种真的是精英好少、好需要精英宝石哦。那就做这个好了，在地下这里。到谢泼德。这边绑过绳子吗？我这边绑，那没事。这油画点那么多，我们来过这里哦。有。有。登山者，这也有诅咒宝箱是不是？
Ready and waiting. Careful. They mean business now.
Think you'll get me, do you?
Try not to get shot.
There's more of them.
还有 ，What the fuck？
Darkness, you piece of shit! I'm better than you. You hear me?
哦，原来是进动画。
King of the musket, me, the shadow of the woods.
我超远又触发了。
You all right, Shepherd?
All's well, mate. I had them wolves where I wanted them, but you can still be of help.
You seem haunted.
What was your first clue? By Flora Abbott, for you ask. The tar-faced cow.
胡罗拉。
Flora Abbott? Who's that?
Captain's pet. Gave her a gun and all. She ran off. Must have died. Won't leave me alone now.
Why you?
Who knows how her kind think? They're naturally devious. You know that. She tried to kill me in my own cave. Well, that proves it. Slavery's a gift to 'em.
I beg your pardon.
Steady. We have a ghost to take care of. We can rip this shitebag's throat out later.
Maybe I can help. I know about ghosts.
我
You
附近
mentioned the
听到宝
cave.
箱的声音。
Yours?
Aye. I used it as a hunting lodge. Or I did, till Abbott turned up. A ghost did anyway. She attacked me. Ran for my life. Had to leave some of my things behind. Be a mate and pick it up for me, eh?
但是有点会自己拿。
Maybe I'll keep it for myself. What sort of gear are we talking about?
It'd be no use to you. But it would to me. A notebook, several wolf traps, worth little enough to you, worth a little more to me. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
I wonder what we'll learn at Teddy's cave.
I'll be on my way.
Farewell to you, mate.
You! Leave him to me.
A ghost was listening. Flora Abbott, I'd say. She left traces.
好像只是女巫石宝箱啊！哦，你他妈又是鬼灵腾！
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Who's there?
You should have left him to me.
Flora Abbott. That you?
You should have left him to me.
3个。一个、2个、3个，第3个好像上面吗？哎，
Why save him? Him of all people.
Your mistress
刚好看到有人
Abbott,
没？
I'm Red McCraith, Flora. This is Antea Duarte. We're Banishers, and we're no friends of Theodore Shepherd.
You. The Banisher woman. We heard of you. When you arrived, I could scarce believe it. Someone like me come to save us. They all scoffed. I had hope. Such hope. But you didn't save us, did you? You only saved that bully bastard Shepherd. You'll not banish me. Not before I'm done with him. Hear me?
没有说要
Not
驱逐你啊！
before.
we are not enemies, Flora. You can trust us.
Can I? You saved the life of a man who would spit on you.
我是为了救你死的。在生诊那一边也不好说。其实我是不想选这个，但是这个其实我不是很想选，叫这个了。
I died fighting the curse. I died to save you, all of you. I'm still fighting the curse.
What good is that to me now? Curse or no curse, Shepherd was still here, snapping at my throat.
You were a hunter at Fort Jericho. But why were you living in New Eden in the first place?
I owned land here. I've long since stopped being an outsider. A person has to live somewhere.
Do you belong? I left home young. I haven't stopped moving since. I learned not to get too comfortable.
I am a New Englander, born on a farm not far from Boston. After my mother died, I came to New Eden and bought some land. Just a small plot, out by the edge of the woods. Pennington came by sometimes. We hunted together. When we fled, I went with him. I was part of the train band. Part of New Eden. Then the captain died, and I was part of it no longer.
Why are you after Shepherd?
He made my life hell. I'll make his a quick death, for I am a better hunter than he. I'm better, and he knew it. He could not stand it, nor that I had the captain's trust. I, with my brown skin.
The weakest sex, the wrongest color, scapegoated when you fail.
Hated when you succeed.
Did no one stand up for you? Or at the very least, stand up against him?
None but Pennington.
Oh.
Tell me this. You have your man here. He is your people. Now the captain is dead and my place here was lost. Where are my people? Priest would never dare to bite her thumb at Shepherd. So I left the fort, and Shepherd still found me. At the old watchtower east of here. Shepherd stalked me one last time before he shot and killed me.
是他射的吗？
One hateful crime followed another. The bastard stole my gun. It's in his cave. I want it.
如果是他射的话，那我把他献祭的几率就很高咯。
The cave where you tried to kill him?
Yes. Problem?
No. No problem.
Until there is a problem, of course.
We'll leave you now, Flora.
I trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
找他的步枪。 一边一颗 ，OK。过不去。哎，这放绳子了。哇，其实我是想拿那个女巫石的宝箱。我现在女巫石有多少？ 看到吗？女巫石6300，我还没有花过女巫石。但是我想说，里面除了那个箱子，还有没有别的东西？这边打。 今天打不到吗？明明瞄得到，为什么打不到？啊，算了，反正现在我装备也没有再怎么换。但一出来就直接点我，呀没！哎，为什么没射到？ 必然一起快！我的天
You're done.
怎么可能？这还对嘛？但怎么会一直连续炮枪都打不到？我怀疑我是不是 bug 了？ 这边有东西吗？
I can see. I should take over. I see something hanging on the tree. A bag, I think.
这包包，真的。我把它射下来，但是我现在不能射，我先把这个预删掉。 上面这边还有一个灵魂碎片。 哪里啊？这里。
Have a bit of this. Die, you bastard!
刚刚看到的袋子挂在树上。这里吗？我刚刚有跳这个东西吗？哎，不是这里，没看过这里。啊，这个。普瑞瑟信弗罗拉，我长短说吧。当我命令你和谢泼德和解时，你很生气。我现在明白了，我急于让你服从团队，提高执行效率，这太严苛了。我希望你能理解，可是现在性命攸关。我写信求你回来，为了表示谢泼德的善意，我派他去送信了。如果你也能采取和解的措施，我会很高兴。你是最棒的，我们需要你，弗罗拉，我需要你。我相信你也会需要我们。彭林顿走了，我们必须重建纪律，重新尊重彼此。请你回来，你应该因为你的身份而得到尊重。你是我最好的射手。我们现在急需你的技能，留意到了这一点。这件事已经定了，我们1-2天后见。派谢泼德来送信，然后信在这里被挂在树上。谢泼德是不是想说？把他干掉，然后自己回来，然后说他死了。
Shepard wouldn't have liked that.
He failed to turn Helen Priest against Flora. Now he won't have liked that.
At least Helen Priest tried to make amends and asked her back.
Shepard won't have liked that either.
其实我现在也可以完全不管问号点，就装备就不怎么想升了，可是又想要把衣服穿上去，增加我的防御力，这样我就需要金银宝石。
Having lost her captain and only ally, she left the fort.
Shepard wanted to destroy her. She was right to leave. Pennington held Shepard back. Without the captain, she was in danger.
下面那边感觉是无尽的欸。左边、右边都有东西。瞭望塔。我要上去吗？哦，这是个上锁的宝箱。
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
我要艾伯特的笔记本。狼、野兔、野鸡、兔子。 松鼠、狼袭击了我，样性越多，它们饿了，留皮毛不会卖掉，活动太多了。他的日记啊，每天打了什么猎物都有写。那个叫谢泼的狗牙种来了，他 把枪对准了我，就一小会儿，但已经足够。他眼睛里我见那种表情，就像一只熊在扑过来时的前必须要他，否他会先抓住你。
She was a hell of a hunter, but Shepard saw her as the prey. This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
撤退命令，矿井中出现传染病，所有守卫都要回到杰利科堡，立刻动身。先生们，普卫士中尉。
Broken lock, forced entry. There's an echo here.
发生什么事情呢？
Reunius vat aster himi.
What are you doing in my house? I'm sick of this. You wanted me gone. I left. I won't fight you.
Some reading for you, if read you can. Not to do with me. I'm just a messenger.
She lowered her gun. Why?
She was cautious, gave Shepard no reason to shoot.
Hell of a gamble. She has brass. Helen Priest asked her to keep the peace. Must have driven Shepard crazy.
所以他确实有收到信吗？可是他那个包包挂在那边呢？这个下面的血迹怎么回事
Over here, look.
There was a gun here. See where it lay? I'd quite like to find it.
要去找他补枪。哦，悬崖边的回声是不是？哎，不对啊，我要听的话就要那个啊。我已经找到那个步枪。这边竟然有火点的声音。这边可以放绳子。怎么上去火点啊？但我用标记的好了，这样比较快。我一开直接跟我讲怎么走了。
Theodore Shepard's happy little home.
Yeah.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
我靠！
One less to worry about.
Having fun, are you?
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh?
所以谢波德的洞穴其实离那个弗拉的瞭望台蛮近的。
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
在想，
I never could get the hang of smoking.
烟哦，
I hear it's very good for you.
屁啦，抽烟最好会对你好哦。他的笔记本，他在偷我猎物。如果他想找麻烦，就来吧。他很危险，我请求彭林顿解除他的武装。如果他不做，就由我来做。然后我们看谁会才最棒的。
The notebook Shepard wanted. What a lovely man.
于是保险箱钥匙。
I can think of others.
Shepard is pitiful, angry, and obnoxious. And he's a bad loser.
Harsh but accurate.
我有钥匙嘞，可以宝箱了。我相信在瞭望台那边对不对？记得。 下面通往哪里啊？哦，通往我没去过的地方，但那边什么也没有，就算了。先开个宝箱。 银河面纱，重攻击命中敌人显灵冷却时间减少15%，好像也不需要哎。可为什么布拉的箱子钥匙放在谢泼人那边啊？ 他也一起偷走了，是不是？这写到底是谁的？
To hell with you, Shepard, you bully bastard and dog!
He hunted her down like an animal.
God.
I know. Try not to get involved, but...
Flora wanted freedom. Shepard robbed her of it.
他是个极度种族歧视分子哎。 我以为他只是嘴上说说而已，他是真的还把他杀了哎！干，我真的要献祭他。啊，这个又过不去啊，树倒了。调查他坠落。哇，他还掉一次，不过掉2次哦。然后我们过去那边，我从后面是吧？他真的没有理由杀他，然后还这样子，哇塞！只看他不爽就把他干掉，哎。
An echo whispering to me.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Okay.
The powder was a pretext, an excuse to abuse her.
After, he'll claim it was an honest mistake. We get used to it.
Horse. She just wanted a better life, like anyone.
A Spanish slaver hired me once, haunted predictably. He was in a terrible state. I turn up, he sees my face, my skin, throws a tantrum, decides to stay haunted.
Did you leave him to his ghosts?
Well, he turned me away. Then, he sent his whip hands after me, saying I'd summoned the ghosts. I left town. It damn near cost me my life. Flora Abbott walked away from the bullshit. She dismissed it. She had to pay.
为什么变成弗拉的问题了？感觉他没什么问题啊。这堆死掉的狼是怎么回事？哎，我来过这里。哦，这些是我打的，是不是？是吗？不是吧？不是啊，这些不是我打的啊。我打不讲这样。这些本来死在这里的。有个洞穴。虽然每次看到这种宝箱，都觉得根本就没什么。能给个好点的东西吗？
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
又要打这个，而且是必打。就是在我的支线路上。
Wasn't I always?
哎，一条而已吗？但一条2条啊？会不会就一条而已吧？还有第2条，果然没那么简单，一定还有第2条。 那边有那个那个古旧宝箱的东东啊，它的第二个在哪里？在哪里？看到了。
I have another in sight.
把它踹掉了。
You shouldn't stay in there.
还有。
Island kiss for you.
先去拿那个东西好了。登山者，还差一个登山者。好了，我懒得找了，等遇到再说吧。先看旁边的东西。这个声音是蓝色宝箱的声音，就还好，没有说很想要。不可以看吗？狩猎契约，4张质量上好的整张狼皮，灰色可以，白色是最好。
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
Look at this. And tell me you're seeing the same thing I am.
分区计划，陡坡3段3段不往哪里走？
How goes it?
I've brought your notebook. Your traps too.
Good. Give 'em here.
Yeah.
No. I'm keeping them.
What the hell you say? It's a joke.
I've also brought news. Flora Abbott is dead.
Now that is a joke. Look, mate, I don't care about Flora Abbott.
You should. Her ghost is haunting you. Want to know why?
I know why. She hated me. I trocked with none of her strutting and wouldn't be twisted like that fool Pennington.
Helen Priest valued her too, but you know this. She wanted Flora back. That upset you.
That's a steaming heap of horse on all counts. She weren't missed.
No. Strange, I found a letter from Helen Priest asking Flora back. You were the postman.
You know about that? Well, so what? Aye, I delivered the letter. Priest asked her back. Abbott didn't come back. So ends the story.
所以他确实有把信给他看，就是那个在瞭望台那边的时候的场景。
You sure you don't want to know? You're not the tiniest bit curious. Want to know how she died?
Not really. Animal attack, maybe.
You know what? She was indeed attacked by an animal. Strange, though. She knew the wild well. Was a fine shot.
She wasn't that good. She was lucky. Sounds like her luck deserted her. Life finds you out in the end.
She fled the fort so she'd never see you again. She could have killed you, you know. She chose not to.
She chose not to because she knew she'd lose.
She was a better shot than you. Quicker, too. She knew the terrain and knew your movements. She could have lain in wait as you went hunting, knowing you'd come by, and shot you as you passed.
Any of this sound familiar?
Mate.
No? Why would it?
就是你呀、
Drop the act. You killed Flora Abbott. I had nothing to do with it. And you won't prove otherwise.
I don't need to prove it. I know. That's enough.
And what if I had? I kill animals for a living. And there ain't nothing you can do about it, mate.
哦，你确定
I'm
吗
a living, breathing Englishman. What'll you do? Banish me?
嘿，对，说了就有哈，你自己要求的哦。
You do talk a lot of shite, Shepherd. Time you heard a home truth or three.
这里应该没有人会选让他离开吧？应该都直接把问罪了吧？
Theodore Shepherd, you're haunted by the ghost of your victim. Let's face it, bully boy. You're a terrible human being.
What would a Scotsman know about being human?
You're making this very easy for me, Shepherd. This haunting is about to end. Banishers do protect the living from the dead, that's true. But sometimes we end it by blaming the living. Congratulations. I've never met a man who deserves blaming more than you.
确实，
No, hold there. I'm sorry. I apologize to the stupid bitch. I'm a good man. I made a mistake. I made some mistakes.
Aye, you did. Allow me to introduce you to the consequences.
下去爸爸。
I see you, Peter. But where is the brimstone? Oh, shit.
睡了。哦，笑都是影子，他的枪哦，竟然获得100枪哎！射击可以消30灵魂点数，击倒敌人。灵魂点数可以击倒敌人哦。哦哟，那听起来好像也是不错哎。射击就可以击倒敌人哎，不一定要老婆踢。可是我要求缺点点数啊，那个伤害，可恶，好犹豫哦。让我看它升级需要什么材料好了。这个我可以直接升，这个我也可以直接升。金宝石，击倒敌人，可是这个对 BOSS 没有用啊，打 BOSS 还是要得靠这把。好吧，算了，就维持这把吧。 就不换了。这个打小怪才有用。
What's the matter?
Revenant wolves. They keep coming back. We should find the source and put an end to this.
到处是狼。你突然多了一个小支线。
Their fur had a peculiar tinge.
Aye, it were rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
狼群入侵。
Want to talk about it?
She ran, but what would that have changed? You can't run from your own skin, and men like Teddy Shepherd. Christian men. Englishmen. Mediocre, hateful men who steal the world.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
过头了，是这里。你就跟随狼的叫声是不是？
Do you have regrets? Should we have chosen differently?
Theodore's shepherds are 10 a penny. How many Floras have to die before they change? Revenge is bitter, and there's no justice. Not for us.
I've no idea how that must feel. I'm sorry.
I know you are. Come on, let's kill some wolves. These wolves are alive, for now. The source isn't here.
这里吗？
Wolf lair. All dead or dying. Neither's good.
你他妈站在我面前，然后我不给射怎样？
Let's get back up.
Possession incoming.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Poison.
这边把他快死哎！
Hunters, maybe?
If it was, they didn't know the spectres would bring their dead wolves back.
有毒食物。 用烧的、啊，把它烤熟是不是？烤熟了没毒了。
The settlers should be safe. For a while.
You feeling better?
Not really.
这边还有一个，但是这个到底什么时候才可以解啊？封存普鲁登斯的信，觉得这个游戏也没什么攻略可以查，到底要怎么样才可以让它起来？我也不知道。如果我现在搜寻，有办法找到吗？封存。 我不知道是要等到什么任务做完才可以解，还是要怎样？找不到，我也找不到啊。
这游戏真的没有人在做攻略的。这游戏为什么会这么少人玩啊？我明明是看有人有很多 YouTuber 有介绍这款游戏，就是在发售前有介绍，我才会知道这一款的啊。没想到这游戏这么少人玩。到哪里啊？这里。所以这是一段无聊的跑步环节。
Down, boy.
其实这游戏的剧情一直都蛮不错的，但主要这个制作团队应该是真的第一次做 RPG 游戏 ，RPG 类型的动作游戏，这个玩起来游戏性不是那么好，只能说他们要么多学一下怎么做 RPG 游戏，要么就是继续专心做他们的剧情的游戏就好了。
Foul.
A histrionic ghost. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
Wow, 这是哪里啊？
Sinner.
布莱庄园，不是这里哦。原来这里就是布莱庄园。
He killed me. He killed me.
号角之风。
Yes, yes, we saw you.
谁
We'll
啊？
get right on it.
谁杀你啊？你要讲啊！你只说他杀你。
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
Lost Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1.
Verses 8 and 9. You know your Bible.
Some. Red McCraith, Banisher. We can talk scripture if you like.
John Rumble. Not really in the mood to talk, sir.
什么问题？
Is anything the matter? Perhaps I may be of service.
I don't need anything from the likes of you.
A ghost screams bloody murder, yet he needs no help.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but have you recently suffered a bereavement?
I don't know what you've heard, but you, keep your oar out of my boat.
I trespass on your brief. I'm sorry. What happened?
You speak well enough, but you stick your nose where you should not, like the rest. My dear, beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
怎么死的？
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
犹在镜中。
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
要把嘴撬开，我身上的工具都可以啊，要枪用刀都可以把嘴撬开啊。你要物理撬开的话啦。
Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
啊，像是空的吗？约翰·伦波尔现身的，他的是祖籍莱顿的奥尔登·伦波尔和布莱斯·伦波尔的儿子，现居奥斯堡德威克，阿比盖尔·沃克。 奥德尔·沃克和已故的雷切尔·沃克的女儿，现在摩尔斯，进居奥斯包德威克。他把英文翻译成中文，怎么那么难念呢、啊？婚约啊，就是他们结婚，新娘就在丈夫的家里安家，妻子带来她全部的物品和家具，为获得她在家中 的责任而做出贡献。信，这个 B 斜线 B 应该是他那个写程式码没有写好，应该要把它弄成什么样的特效，结果没有弄好，可能是换行之类的吧。不然他看他现在排版排的超烂的。
Love letters, full of youth and hope.
这游戏真的是。 连翻译都没有弄好。
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice. I sense an echo somewhere nearby. A drop may hide the rain.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an eye.
That's right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
A harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are.
他自杀了是不是？讲气话，然后他真的去自杀了。哎、如果是这样子的话，真的会内疚一辈子哎。如果你因为讲气话叫别人去死，他真的去死，真的会内疚一辈子哎。这圣经。
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
总督的信。我现在约翰，请不要绝望，撒旦真的会诱惑我们，但主没有创造出我们不能战胜的罪过。婚姻困难重重，但我们应该牢记，把心交给主，他和我们同在，他总是和我们在一起。但我想向你保证，你所说的这些不可言说的罪恶的梦，这些不纯洁的思想，并没有那么严重。你为此感到内疚，这才是重点。主使我们软弱，是我们的本性。你必须祷告并聆听他的圣言，他会一如既往的回答你。作为你的朋友，我想告诉你，我相信你和你的妻子早晚会破镜重圆的。你可能会离婚，但我知道你不会接受的。妈的，这个总督一直在用。
His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
Why feel guilty if her death was an accident?
He should feel guilty. He treated her like shit.
Like shit. 仆人用的钥匙。
An old key. Convenient.
Let's match it to a lock.
雇佣合同。监督人布里格姆。双方达成协议，从英格兰约克到新英格兰新伊甸的旅程的价格。本杰明·布莱夫妇在布莱矿场担任工头和布莱家的仆人5年。那边有一个火点。
We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
这火点竟然有种草。
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
又是日本圣经。我在想要不，其实刚那把枪其实也不错哎，可是要消30灵魂点的数，灵魂点数用完了之后，他就不能击倒敌人，对不对？好吧，那还是不要好了。哎，可以进化哎。要。我还想说，如果可以击倒敌人的话，那还蛮不错的。就不管有没有打中弱点，都可以把人击倒。可是灵魂点数，我现在是有消灵魂点数来增加我的伤害，所以其实很多消耗都没了。这边干嘛的？精英，这是我需要的精英。这边的 ，OK。 哎，用的炮枪，我需要打精英，我怎么下去？我要过去打精英。终于拿到可以拿到我最缺的精英宝石了。
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Turn out and turn up!
Can I join in too?
腐败的会计员。
Aim at that lantern.
Reinforcements!
Shift your balance. Lantern rifle now.
哎，哎，
Stay on your feet, Red. Try another one.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Divert your focus. The veiled shield.
好硬哦！
This shite's toughened up.
哎呦，
Divert your focus. The veiled shield.
Did we miss a few?
哦，干，要召唤出这个东西来。
Spectral target. Change targets. Tormented first.
This one's protected. Away with you.
Ask for help if you need it.
哎，金银宝石。
Something's concealed.
这有东西。先搜查房子吗？房子不是说过了吗？还有东西要看吗？看过了。还是房子周围？ 也没有东西啊。哦，那里还有可以炸开的。洞穴。这是哪里啊？我现在不是很想探险呢。好吧，再来。先不探险。我先去他死去悬崖好了，等一下问他事情。那不如到时候看完悬崖再一起问。不是这里吗？那最后点是什么？哎，一拍起来就开始躲嘞。
On your toes, Scotsman. Shift your balance.
哎，猛炮猛炮哎！
Change targets. Tormented first.
Bust!
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
哦，鬼灵肯又是你。
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
一张在这里，一颗在这里，两颗在那里。
You aim for the heart.
太多颗了吧？跳到这颗啊！又射不到啊！ 哇，这满满的鬼灵藤哎！我这边叫我看哪个？哦，这边叫我看哪几颗是哪一根的哎？
Steamwork.
干掉一根。 干掉了，2格有。这蜡烛怎么回事？我飘空中，这把一条空中不 bug， 这是闹鬼也没错。
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its root.
That is why they pay me good money.
都干掉了吗？还没，这声音就还没。好的，还有往下。还要往下的话，那我房子上面先看一下，再往下好了。怎么还有听到声音啊？哦，这个门还没开啊。
This is locked from the other side.
天哪！
Doors blocked on the other side.
满满的鬼灵藤的房子。
Now this door needs another key.
还要钥匙。哦，钥匙，万能钥匙哎。
Maybe this key will open the way.
庄园藏宝图。再说，藏宝图的东西通常都没有什么太大的诱惑。本节迷信，最近我对艾瑟尔很生气，我很困惑，也很害怕，心很艰难，创伤也有麻烦，但没有理由为我现在亲爱的妻子这样烦恼。小心不要开门声。我的祖父是个暴力狂，尤其是对我的祖母。我发誓，我不可能让我的家族特征占据上风。但血魔已经进入我大脑，我不可偏离公义。我必把魔鬼送走，把他的罪恶从我心中驱逐出去。哪扇门？这扇门。门开了。这门是被堵住还是需要钥匙啊？被堵住。
An echo whispering to me.
尖叫声。有衣柜挡着一个出入口。阿比盖尔的日记：我跟你交了，我逃不过他，不可能杀了他，这是我的错。尽管他很卑鄙，而且越卑鄙，但我的恶意却是越大，究竟变成什么样子呢？阿比盖尔日记。这个地方怎么过去啊？怎么一听到开门声好可怕哦？该不会这游戏是这个鬼屋最可怕了？艾比关于绘画的笔记。布莱先生看到我在讲理由话，于是提高嗓门对我说：“那些画真是下了降头，那些墙真的碍事。房子本身和里面的一切都跟我作对。他在那个黑暗的墙壁中藏了些什么，真是深思不已。必须弄个水落石出。这一定跟那些奇怪的画有关。把它们摆正，然后发现它们都变斜了。发现把卧室里的画摆正会使其他画有倾斜。没有光呐喊，没有一丝微光。我还发现餐厅里的这幅画不会让别的画倾斜。墙壁在移动吗？ 在舞厅的黑暗中，他的画只比客厅的画倾斜。我的思绪不断飘荡，就像墙壁不断移动一样。如果我把客房和办公室的画整理好，会怎么样？我的黑暗终于来临了，没有生命，没有希望。把画摆正，是可以用的吗？这鬼灵台那边呢？卧室的画摆正。有什么不一样吗？客厅是哪里啊？卧室在这里。没变啊。私人物品的钥匙，私人物品，我为什么宝箱是他的私人物品的钥匙？该不会这个吧？这个问号点就是宝箱吧？3米耶，这就是这个后面而已耶。所以我的目标就是要把这个门打开，是不是？我再看一次他刚刚的笔记。把卧室的画摆正，会使其他画都倾斜。所以我刚把卧室的画摆正，会让其他画都倾斜。餐厅里的这幅画不会让其他画倾斜。把客房和办公室的画都整理好怎么样？客房和办公室，这间是主卧室。客房跟办公室，哪一间是客房啊？哎，这边有个笔记。我梦到约翰死了，当我本来该入眠的时候，睁大眼睛站在床边，这怎么了？上帝帮帮我吧！客房，这间是客房吗？应该是吧。把客房和什么？我忘记靠腰。客房和办公室，办公室哦，办公室是哪一间？该不会隔壁间吧？隔壁间鬼灵台那边我进不去了。这间是餐厅吗？他说前面的话怎么样？餐厅的画摆了，餐厅的这幅画不会让别的画倾斜。问题是他的办公室在哪里？该不会这间吧？因为我进不去，楼上也进不去。那我猜要从地下室下手。嗯？懂。该不会这间鬼屋其实蛮有意思的吧？没有，竟然是虚空。虚空我去过吧？这虚空我去过吧？强度2都有去过啦。不要，我不要做虚空。 之前我是从这里出来的，对吧？哦，我今天从这里出来了。哎，不对，我从这里进去的吧？这是入口哎。但是那时候因为升降梯没有降下来，所以我不知道那边有路。所以跟这其实没关系耶。跟这里没关系，我想办法把那个鬼灵藤给用掉。本杰明的日志。我招募接一人去给庄园下面挖个新房间，一阵剧烈的塌方让他们倒在工位上，大多数人在一瞬间死了。其中有个人在我们试图抢救他时尖叫了好几个小时，一块又一块的石头压他身上，他喘不过气了。到他身边时已太晚了。把房间封起来，必须这么做，为大家安全。死亡的臭味笼罩这个地方。有时我像听到了以前绝望的挠墙声，有什么东西叫我杀人犯，好像是我的错。哔哔。哦，这里啊。哎，这出去的路哦。收起来，就知道。
Stay on your feet, ready.
就一条路而已，这样子而已哦。还以为这边可以，哎，所以这边也跟那个鬼灵藤没有关系耶。但他一直给我希望，又让我绝望哎。就好像找到路了，可是其实那个跟那个没关系。我是从外面吧？有没有可能啊？好像也不是，这边不能走。那后面呢？有没有个宝箱啊？但我对里面的宝箱比较有兴趣。后面的宝箱真的是随便。女巫石我已经6000多了，都没有花过。重点是要把这个打掉。 我就进来路靠腰，没事。这发亮就是那个鬼灵藤的那个根。我怎么到隔壁去把鬼灵藤干掉啊？又回到主卧了。主卧、客房，然后那间目前标什么？下面那边是餐厅。然后这边还过不去。完全没有头绪哎。下面餐厅，然后这边之前标什么东西？然后这边也不能走。然后楼下只是通往那个虚空的地方，也没有关系。餐厅。好吧，目前不知道。那也说不定，我玩这个支线之后回来看你这边就可以解了吗？所以他死去现在是哪边啊？这边吗？
There is some blood. We must find a way down.
哪里有血迹？上面。 走这里啊！
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Oh my god！ 又是鬼灵藤，3条，1、2。 有3吗？不知道，先打来看。找不到。有3。那3在哪里？ 上面，哪里？ 来不及。这里，我是要跑过来这边，是不是？这个来得及，不可能在这边射吧？不可能这样子爬上来，然后过去那边射啊，就来不及吧
？Who there, corrupted weeds?
还从这里射。这样这边这颗打不到啊！下面那颗打得到好像可以吗？瞄不到啦，我这边可以。
That's why they pay me good money.
要从这里啊，血迹看到了。打架环节吗
This must be where Abigail fell.
Get back up!
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick dogs?
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
We must find the place she fell from.
调查悬崖。什么东西？哦，这个。
What do we have here?
A safe haven, shelter from the turmoil.
看日记，遇到一个人， 和约翰的情况越一招，受不了单独和他待在一起。充满疑虑的时候，刚有人支持我，他理解我感受，我痛苦和愤怒，他不会批判我，都听我的。他遇到一个真女部的他，所以他遇到一个女生可以跟他聊，是不是？
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
哦，另外一片镜子，破镜重圆。和他一起的时候，神奇的重新组在一起，看起来没使用过，但下面有艾瑟尔布兰的铭文。
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Or being supported by a friendly ear.
I doubt it.
他那个声音听起来蛮邪恶的，跟他讲话那个声音，好像想要从中作梗，想要把他们两个给分开一样，要挑拨他们呢。好了，该来问问我们这位人呢？在哪里？
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I loved my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
How could you know that? You've been prying.
Oh.
How dare you?
讲错话了吗？
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
We were very young. I saw her at the meeting house. She had in her hand a rosy red apple. Haven't thought of Selby for a long, long time. That apple neither. We were married in months. We were young. Too young.
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Think the mirror might be cursed?
You mean touched by the devil?
I mean bound to a malicious spirit of some sort.
What greater malicious spirit is there than the devil himself? She was weak-minded. She let him in. He is the wellspring of all her troubles.
He's torn between blaming the devil and blaming Abigail herself.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
Thank you for your time, John.
我还要找其他东西耶，还能找啥？
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her. Never questions his own behavior.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
He's an ass. 没有啊。
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
调查镜子。
You should not be here.
我被吓到了。
He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're banishers. We don't take sides.
No.
我们是仲裁者啊。
Of course you don't.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the failings of some bad-hearted man.
镜子。
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
And you know a thing or two about contradiction, don't you? How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough.
对，还有尸体哦。
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
所以我现在还是得去
That was odd.
那间屋子。
She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
只是
You
寻
never
约
miss
翰
a
的回
chance to
应。
drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
今天咨询约翰的婚姻啊。他人呢？他砍完柴去哪了？里面吗？哦，这里。
What do you want?
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
No one's tricking you, John. No one but the resentful, bitter ghost of your dead wife.
The devil toys with the darkness of the soul, and you, sir, are lying.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Okay.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
我们可以回去那个庄园了，那栋房子。硬的吗？
think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
那我现在可以开那个门了吗？
Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
我进不去耶。客房还是没东西。哦，主卧室。
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
Moments from the past are still here.
No step from the shadows.
为他要显形。
Messed this up, didn't I?
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
被附身了。
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor specter.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
他连灵魂都可以附身啊！
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
You target couples. You nest
他
inside
是
their
故意挑
hearts
拨的
and。plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy, when you cannot speak your heart. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to fail the love of your life?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right.
嗯，
Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here!
抓住他
do that.
然后这次的魔鬼事件跟之前蛮不一样的啊。他在哪？外面吗？在哪里啊？他应该不会去楼下吧？出去吗？哎，不对，在里面呢。这个堵，哎，门开了。
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
不是，我进不去啊。开始。本界面试，我推荐魔鬼在说话，认真听着，我杀了他。这房间闹鬼，墙里有东西，必须趁我还能走的时候离开这里。爱是我的爱，请原谅我。所以我确实要把这个任务做才可以开这个啊。这是办公室吧？嗯，也没事发生啊。客房我开过了吗？把客房跟办公室的画摆正。你开了吗？怎么？没有啊，没事啊。画是正的啊。把卧室里的画摆这样会使其他画倾斜。餐厅里的这幅画不会让别的画倾斜。 把客房和办公室的话整理好怎么样？客房和办公室，我刚刚不是看完办公室吗？到摆正啊。办公室摆正啊。那摆正啊，对啊，摆正啊。一颗。
I take the heart.
干。
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought.
他在门外哦。
Oh God. You're here.
哎，这在办公室哦。
You're really here. So sorry.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this.
你想干嘛？笑上面吗？可以。
Don't let it crush you. Going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
还没。嗯，它里面。再去哪里了？主卧吗？
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
嗯？驱灵或问罪？这个感觉他驱灵。
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please. No. Don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
There's a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Anthea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
好久没有吃你了。
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
Sure, John. It was the devil.
God preserve us all. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go.
OK， 那我现在来处理我的寻宝问题。他不让我摆正，你说我把所有的画都摆正是不是？那我现在把餐厅的画摆正。哦，有了，它已开了。
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
有喽。玫瑰之风，受伤害减少20%，获得区点数减少50%。受伤减少，怎么办？区点点数，好吧，这个就当做如果我真的某一关打不过的话再用啊，再说。好了。那应该没有闹鬼事件了吧？都用完了吧？可用活动。他奖励弄好了。好，那我们回去，我们先去做火点。这个再说啦。要不然我们先回这边看一下，如果真的不行的话就之后再说了。要不然我是很想要，我是很希望可以把所有支线全部都做完的。
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed.
驱魔还
unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
哦，要问探索者，探索者在哪？探索者。应该不会叫我回去那座岛吧？真的，他叫我回去那座岛可是我们不是，我们要问戴博拉的事情。好，我们先去这里。 先来升个衣服。衣服升满了。煎料。金宝石2颗。 虚空碎，虚空裂片1颗。金宝石3颗。金宝石3颗。 看都缺金宝石，飞跃，第4是全景，预告。你理解本来不是找不到他吗？ 为什么现在又可以找到他了？他是不是剧情上有矛盾啊？突然又可以找他，会怎么样？
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Clever.
哎，他不在啊！不对，他不在啊！所以我问不了他是不是？哦，好吧，这倒是蛮合理的，因为他现在确实不在。 那我们先回去找内力拿奖励吧。的礼物好了吗？
Mr. McCraith, how good to see you. Just so happens I've something for you. It's not much, but I hope it serves you.
You have my thanks, Mrs. Eden.
No, my friend. You have mine.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
象牙回刺。 招架下次新东西中重攻击伤害加75%。还行，但是目前用不到。这个先关掉，然后先接这个。 那升等嘞，技能点。 祸根，啊，就祸根吧。
The house has been emptied. Keens are rolling in their graves.
Maybe the pilferers missed something. Let's look.
哦，终于被征用了。看过了。那防御被征有什么？哦，藏宝图
should be useful.
That depends on where you want to go.
他们藏宝图还留着啊？这倒是真的蛮好奇他们的宝藏是什么了。在哪里啊？哎，怎么突然多那么多？藏宝图在哪里啊？不是啊，完全不知道位在哪里耶。我把地图放最大嘞。哦，它没有指标哦，要我自己找啊？是哪里啊？好像是我之前去的地方的底端哦。是这里吗？有点像哎，一路往这边走。然后我把这个图截图一下，我把它放到 DC， 这样我可以用右边的荧幕来看来比对了。呀，我放大。开始这里，这样过来，这边，哎，可是它这边的图怎么跟我这边不太一样？它是在里面是不是？里面的样子。我手机边没错啊。要不我去看看？今天现在几点啊？看一下，3点。应该是可以开晚一点，没关系啦。微风洞窟，我先把我手机的宝可梦对象拿去休息好了。
The map says the treasure is close.
等我一下哦。先放宝可梦去睡觉。因为晚上还没喂哦，这边喂一下好了。Pokemon Sleep， 基本上这个游戏我一开始都会认真睡觉啊，但后来发现认真睡觉有时候睡不久的时候，我的宝可梦也睡不久啊，就会恢复体力超差，所以还不如造假。反正 也没差啊，对不对？我必须让宝可梦维持100%体力才可以比较好消耗啊。我还没有喂晚餐，要喂一下。来个惊叹号，有没有？没有，可惜。又进阶了，普通5。OK， 放他去睡觉，熏香就不用了。主要是我怕我一个不小心玩太晚，超过4点，他就计算到隔天去了，这样今天就没有睡眠记录。啊，我要往哪边走啊？我要往我的后面走。我先到入口去，哎，先到入口去吗？
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
本来不是想寻宝，但是这个是直线。我在这里。Nearby。我要过入口吗？还是我回来它没有重讲，会代表我没有离开范围？那我就钻过去看看吧。这里好眼熟。哎，跑到这边来了，好像不太对耶。好像不应该下来。因为它是直线往前走。洞穴。他下来的话，好像跑到旁边去，是不是？有点看不太出来。这边上来，
主要是我看不到里面的路，这边我看不到路啊。哦，这个地方就是那个叉叉点，然后一路往前走，可能在里面，不用下来，不用出来。来下面吗？就怀疑在下面了。
Won't you? Yeah.
这附近吗？哎，在下面啊！哎，它是直线，应该不会转弯才对啊。嗯，在哪？这个叉叉是入口点，一路往前。照理说应该不要太远啊，因为它会往前直走的。也没有绕弯路啊，那地图是直走而已啊。我是对宝物没兴趣啊，但是这个算直线吧。现在找不到吗？
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
这里。
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
哦，这附近吗？
What the hell is this place?
This is no cave. It's a tomb.
啊，在这里呀、父亲的信跟旧玩偶。
Well, that was unexpected.
亲爱的 Melanie，在是一种难想象的折磨，吞噬着我的心，也是我生命中唯一的光。你的死让我陷入了最寒冷的黑暗中。
我最大的痛苦，除了永远失去你，就是知道你遥不可及，你的尸体被大川吞噬，让我无法给你一个体面的葬礼。一想到你的这么孤独，受不了，所以我带给你你最喜欢的玩偶。你曾经与之分享的一切，我的爱，我亲爱的女儿。知道你离我那么遥远，我的心都碎了。原谅我，亲爱的，我是个没用父亲。愿你安息，我的孩子。愿我们在未来世重逢。结果这个根本就不是什么值钱的东西啊。
You never know. One man's trash.
Yes, usually another man's trash too.
那条就在这里而已啊，不用跑那么远。我是想要现在把所有支线全部做完，下一次就可以直接开始走主线了。所以这堆东西。现在就努力把它做完吧。虽然已经开快5小时了，今天开超级久。先看这个到底可不可以做了没？还不行，他还没有离开位置。我到底怎么让他离开位置啊？
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on. Good day.
为什么可以讲话的啊
Take care of yourself, Helen. I will. No one else seems to want to.
怎么办？到底有没有可以让他离开位置，让我去拿那封信啊？
Mr. McRae, I'm delighted and not a little proud to tell you that Ingersoll's is under new management.
Oh?
And you are my first foreigner. Customer.
你不走啦
And how does it feel, Mr. Sather?
Well, in truth, I didn't have a choice. But since you're here, maybe you could lend a hand?
No shopkeeper. What can I do for you?
The sign above the store. I would like to restore it. I can make the paint, but I need the ingredients.
If you're telling me, I'm guessing you have somewhere dangerous in mind.
We used to have paint. I'll bet Widow Ingersoll hid it in her cache in the mines.
啊！你要去矿场，你要我搭
I would
电
go
梯？
myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way. Not to mention the creepy
不是他，
whispers.
他说矿场。
All right, I'll see what I can do. But I'll not do it for free.
You
搭电
don't
梯的地方
fool
吗？
me, Mr. McRae. Behind that gruff exterior, there's a man with a purse of gold.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
天哪！气山，那果然要搭电梯啊！走下矿井啊，又要搭电梯，那个久的要死的电梯。好了，先搭个电梯，我先去一下厕所。希望不要一下就马上被鬼魂攻击。
go again.
Embrace the darkness.
等一下，往上。哦，它两部电梯啊，我是搭错地方了。它有2个电梯，一个啊，看，那我要搭回去上面了。等一下，电梯停下来。我搭错电梯了，它一个深的，一个浅的。看，我要搭回去哦。哦，不用，我坐火回去，不然太久了。哦，它电梯有分，我坐回去。真是的。为什么？他不让我坐火。但他不让我坐火啊，真是的。我是真的只能坐回去了，没有办法让我走上去哈。好烦哦！天哪，为什么它电梯还有分？那它电梯不能什么快速旅行之类的吗？例如快速到达顶端，跳过中间的环节。或是让我中途下车之类的啊，也不错吧。啊，稍等了。幸好我明天没要干嘛，不然我现在一定关台啊。下车，下车！干，他这边明明是可以走的啊，为什么不让我这边停下来？而且根本看不出来哪一步是搭哪边的。我要清出一条路出来。
这什么时候鬼灵城的？而且还3个。哦，为什么这边要鬼灵
Once
城
I？ bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
我才要爬上去啊！在后面果然。太快了吧！好险！搜寻颜料。啊，现在前面是不是？不能射，有血条，有了。
Reinforcements.
Watch out! We made it out.
Nathaniel Sather's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to him.
归还颜料。好，我现在有点困的，赶快把这些支线做完。喝个水提神。
Mr. McRae.
你怎么出来了？
May I help you?
I found the supplies you asked for. You may make your paint.
Why, thank you, Mr. McRae. Here, payment for your trouble.
I appreciate not having to ask, Mr. Sather. Good day to you.
160块。好，下一个。
McRae, over here.
有，充满精神的讲话。
Are you all right?
Can't sleep.
哎，
Bad dreams.
还是做噩梦。
Men long dead. You should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. As you were, soldier.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep
找
it
到5
simple.
个蜡烛，
Candles and that.
也是假的仪式啊，让他心安而已啊。 跟你买是不是？
Pleasure to see you as always, Mr. McRae.
Good day to you, Mr. Sather. So, salesman, sell me something, if you can.
My pleasure. Tell me, what do you need and what do you want?
蜡烛，全部给我。
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
然后去墓地。
You know what would really help Andrew? Advice from another old soldier.
Stop reading my mind. It's unsettling.
所以我们就是要，就像很多病人去医院看，但其实没什么病，只是为了求心安的，医生就会给他开假药一样，就会开个什么，其实没有任何效果的甜甜的药之类的给他，让他心安而已。
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
这有，这有宝物。
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
为什么这边有一个游魂？ 2004，3个手续税出来，这边没问号点啊。还是这是任务用的？
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
是任务用的而已吗？ 然后这边没有问号点啊，为什么突然又有了？
Standing by. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Try this on. That corpse is taken aim.
我忘记确定了。安呀，安是那个护士哎，他那么生气哦。
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
These shites opened up.
哇，不是他那么的，他那么坏，你还保护他哦？哎呦！
That spectre's looking for a body.
哎呦！
Have some of this.
That was Anne Wings.
I doubt that's the last of her.
安那么恨我们吓他的病人哦。
I know you. I can feel that something is wrong.
Sometimes I just wonder if we made the right decision.
I don't think we'll ever know the answer to that question. That's our job. That's it.
可是是他害安染病死掉的他那么恨哦？你说他太圣母了吗
What do we do?
I'll prepare the ritual.
举行仪式。这样就好了吗
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
Aye, but I didn't get that till I had acceptance. Took a while to get it, too. I've done some awful things. The pain ruled me, even as I denied it. That doesn't work. Had to admit it, let it in, give it a home. Then stop looking at it the whole time.
You remind me of Joshua. Always seeing the bright side, even as I'd peer into the dark. But I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Good for you. Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
啊，这边也玩完了。刚刚玩的是另外一支线吧？对吧？那我们只剩下这个跟这个，哦，还有这个。清除其他游魂巢穴，都治疗完体耶，这样一样哎。哪边比较近啊？这边比较近，这边先拿。是讲安要出来3次是不是？还是那个男的也要出来？那个几把人也要出来。如果他这样出来，那就很奇怪啦。我帮那个护士干掉一个到处传染疾病的人，然后那个护士现在还反过来想要打我。而且他是游魂巢穴，却出现精英，还不如给我精英宝石，真是的。这里好卡哦。
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
因为谁出来嘞？
There's more of them.
哦，这就简单多了，满生命刚更多伤害。 安，又是你。
Get rid of the other spectre first. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
这边抖动，哦，穿过，过来了。
I think it's no coincidence that Anne was near Wintergreen's again.
Let's find the remaining ones then.
因为每次都是安吗？
I don't even know if Anne had a family, here or somewhere else. If there's time, I'd like to look, to let them know.
We'll try.
哎呦，这声音怎么突然破破的？怎么回事？
Call on me.
那里，不是这里。
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
可是我真的很不想让那个男的活下来啊！他真的是个很糟糕的人哎，你这么说。
I have another in sight.
Shut in.
They never learn, do they?
哦，干！
Not gonna stay down. Have some of that. Twin of corpses.
他就出来了。
Change tack. wasting your time on this one.
No.
You're wasting your time on this one. Once more with healing.
怎么那么硬啊？
Ask for help if you need it. Oh. And Spectre is weak. Did we clear out all the wintergreen?
There was some by the cliff top where she died.
让安息。
Let's find that last nest and be done with it.
I know this is difficult for you. I know you were attached to Anne, but I'm here.
Aye. You are.
但是让那个男的活下来，真的有比较好吗？有点怀疑。会闪的。
Once more with healing. You're wasting your time on this one.
Ew.
You shite toughened up. Can I get to this one?
Try another one. That one is shielded.
Away with you.
Oh, 这么远哦。这里啊。
This isn't over yet. Run, Red.
Ew.
Ask for help if you need it. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
解决了。安的坟墓啊，就是他坐在这里，倒在这里啊。好吧，那应该只剩下这个要找那个探索者跟这个了吧？这个不念旧到底怎么做啊？我还是这里找不到吗？我来查看看，再查一次。不念旧2，找不到啊。他第一个是什么？干，他这个好像是什么基督教的圣经之类的东西，搜寻的结果啊。完全找不到。OK， 这游戏半个攻略都没有，那我真的不知道怎么做这个任务。还是我现在把所有的支线全部做完了，它这边它就会起来了？不可能吧？因为好险我这个点是最后做的，才能刚好在离让安息的地方比较近。要不然如果我找在最远的，我要再跑一段路，好累哦。
Something smells dead. The infirmary, perhaps.
Follow your nose.
有死掉的东西从衣物传出来。什么东西啊？
Now we know where the stench came from.
他在这里啊
I always said no one would care about him till his corpse began to stink. Turns out they didn't care then either. Nobody deserves that. Not even Cotton Peabody.
他尸体发臭，还是没有人来理他哎。医护室基本上已经没有人了啦。护士死了，病人也死了。现在问题就是，怎么样才能够让他离开位置呢？怎么让海伦离开位置？
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
"这有走过吗？哦，这里我走过，但是这里还是封起来的，不给过去。那我问巴哈有没有用？巴哈的驱灵者这个版好像目前看到只有2篇文章而已，根本就没有什么人在那个版上发文。这游戏太不热门了。 要怎么还可以让他离开位置啊？啊，要不然我发个截图好了。
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
呀， 让截图。你敢玩Ctrl去那个不行。我要让截图。OK， 这样子截图。我只要传8号位好了。那我这个再找最后一次，看有没有办法。好像不行哎。偷偷滑一下手机，看一下8号。连续签到179天，好爽。对啊，8号目前只有2篇文而已，根本就没有人要玩。好了，那应该是没有其他支线的吧？再做一次确认。除了找追寻者以外，没有别的支线了。找追寻者、探索者不追寻者，都叫西卡，好像也没什么差别哦。好像确实没什么其他东西了。这些问号点我就不理他了嘿。都解决，这个还没解决。问镜子的事情都是解决的，这个封神普鲁顿式的信。剩这个问题，然后还有这个问题，其他的全部都解决了。基本上闹鬼事件应该不会有新的了吧？新伊甸镇还不知道，我还会回去新伊甸镇，不过那边应该没人了吧？人都已经出来了，他们都逃出来了啊，所以我应该是解完所有的闹鬼事件了吗？等一下，进化，但我全部都点完了。上装，所以我只差等级还没有到25等，可以点这个。OK， 希望我闹鬼事件这些解的有办法让我的老婆复活，让安提亚复活。我不知道我献祭了几个人，但应该超过1半以上，起码有。好啦，那下一次要么这个支线有办法解了，要么就从主线开始了。好啦，那应该明天有可能会开台啦，如果明天没事的话。好啦，那今天就先开到这，开了5个小时半，开超级久。现在找个地方揪团，调节声音。现在有谁在开呢？好像也没什么人哎，好吧，那就去找我们的绿绿吧。来看电影哎。好啦，那我们就准备去找绿绿，咱们跟绿绿打个招呼。那就港东晚安，晨晨晚安。那我们就准备出发了，各位晚安，8888，拜拜，好，那就，拜拜。